Almost. Damn, that took forever. Very well. Now, we need to grind. We need to grind a whole bunch. That is what we need to do. Because I need to get everybody ready. Which means we continue just leveling chemist. I don't know what else I want on Ramza. I don't know if parry is good. Like, what does parry even actually do? Blocks physical attacks. Does it even happen that often? Maybe. JS move, JP boost. Which means, let's switch her over to White Mage. Oh, no, never mind. Just to level up Chemist. Now here's the question. Can you use Holy Sword with a knife? And then Mustadio. He also needs to be a chemist. Who can, surprisingly, actually use. I think you do get like some spread out XP. I'm not really sure how it works. Oko is garbage. And then who? My White Mage? Think? Poor guys. Oh, he can reach, just shooting from there. Alright. Okay, so here we have Ramza. Let us tailwind characters we want to level up. Now, this is gonna be either ass or huge. It's ass. Okay. Very good job, Agris. Very good job. Very proud of you. Good. Ooh! Oh! I'm mostly interested in leveling Agrias right now. Because I would like her to have some white mage spells. Ow. Thought you're just farming XP by just blasting people. What he does. Oh shit! Holy fuck! Alright, let's see if my coffee is drinkable or if it's just full of grime and garbage. seems incredibly difficult to accidentally shoot your own party members with the pistol. Like, it just doesn't happen. That's a miss. Ouch. And Ramsay is getting more XP than Agrias, and he's not even attacking. He's just buffing. Really? Really? Oh, huge crit. Where's my chemist level up? Oh, shit. We can go in here and just melee this guy. Nope, guess not. But does it actually show who you'll hit? No. Yeah, they're all just blinking. Nope, that didn't work. Pew! I want to see job level up. Oh shit, double turn. I'm not so sure I can shoot that guy. Maybe from here. Oh shit! Oh no! I might have to load. I forgot about Boko. It's just a stupid chocobo. This guy has to die now. This move. We might be good. Boko was about to disappear forever. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we're chemist level 2. We now have white mage. We get cure. The thing with protect and shell is that they take forever to cast, so it's like wall is much better, I guess. It's super expensive, but it's single target protect and shell, so that means she can cast that on herself. But I want her to have everything here. I want regenerate, I want arcane defense, I want wall, Asuna, raise. Holy, don't really care about, but I guess we can take that too. But there's no real reason to use that on her at all. Now she can't use Holy Sword there. She doesn't have a sword equipped. I'm just gonna go in and melee with her. Okay, Mustadio. Oh, he already had JP boost. Oh, I thought he didn't. No, it's a move he doesn't have. Wait. Oh, I put him on chemist. I'm not sure what I want to do with him. Set him to be a black mage. Now he can no longer use the thing. Where's Zagreus? But yeah, the diamond bracelet is the perfect item that I want on her. +1 fist, +1 mag. She's gonna be a hybrid. Dude, chemist is expensive. Like, really expensive. But yeah, I do want someone who can use items. They're very useful. Equip swords, equip shields. I don't know if there's anything he needs here. The one thing I would like to get there... We could maybe... Let's make Ramza a monk for a bit, maybe. See if we can unlock Samurai. It might need Archer, though, too. I'm not sure. Maybe some Knight. Usually you don't need a lot of levels, so it's usually fine, but... That way we can unlock Counter, which could be fun. We'll see. Actually, no, hold on. Like, I have two potential plans with Mustadio. But right now he needs to be Mystic level 3. That's White Mage level 3. It's not Black Mage. He needs to be White Mage. For 1 level. And the reason for that is so that he can continue using pistols with any class, so we can keep leveling him. Or keep playing him with the gun. No matter what, right? It's so expensive, holy. Regenerate feels like a more balanced responsibility than Auto Potion. I would say Auto Potion is, unless I needed to cheese something, Auto Potion is banned. Because it's so ridiculous. If it only used normal potions exclusively, it would still be like the best one. But you can use high potions, X potions, doesn't matter. Oh, we got a black Chocobo now. We got 2! They were twins? Poco's just giving birth randomly. What does a black Chocobo do? Esuna pellets. Yes, just straight up different. Concealed steers. Like, what level is this Chocobo? He's level 14. Boko is level 13, and he still doesn't have anything new, right? Yeah, no. Next level, maybe? Shit, I didn't actually give him any... Ah, shit. But yeah, I need him to be an orator for a while, so he can get like 10,000 XP. And then maybe, like, I don't know, maybe we could just keep him as an orator? Because that could work. But I don't know. If we go over here and attack, that's gonna do like infinite damage. No. 20. He flies. I bought a bunch of different coffee strengths, and this one is the strongest that they had. And it's not bad, but it's honestly not good either. Because it doesn't feel like it's stronger, it just tastes a little burnt, to be honest. Which isn't great. Okay, so if I just use this here, it'll land. If I could change one thing for this game, it would be that everybody who is in the battle just gets a certain amount of XP when the battle ends. The XP system is one of the worst XP systems ever made, fortunately. Dude. Hello, Chow Chow, how's it going? Can't get across. I'll have to slap Ramsay in the dick. He can get across. He's level 14. He still doesn't have a new ability. I don't know how this works. Maybe Boko is like always useless, and only his children can be any stronger than he is. Always wanted to try this game. Is it good? I don't know, really. Honestly, I haven't gotten like that far in it. The game's writing is a lot better than other Final Fantasy games, for certain. However, the game is very, like, I would say badly balanced, so you have to play the game at its own terms. You have to grind a shitload. Better than 7? I mean, it depends on what you want. Like, this is a completely different game, because it's a tactics game. So I would say it really boils down to if you get bored of the combat. Man, we're at the fucking stalemate here. Nobody can do anything. You can get Cloud as a character in this game, yeah. God damn it. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and shoot them with fire. Ampelos, Mavors. Ampelos, Oyaks, Mavors. Okay, so if we drop a Thundaga here, it's gonna miss everyone. Prefer my Final Fantasy be for fantasy like FF3. Oh, you prefer like the old school Final Fantasies. I like the ones that are like, I like Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 5. Mostly, to be honest. All the other games I have like a bit of too many issues with. I think Final Fantasy 9 is okay. I think all the PlayStation 1 games are okay, but they're all kinda... They all have something. In my opinion, that's like not that amazing for me. Right, well there's no good option here then. I'm just gonna blast them here. It might just hit one person, but whatever. I honestly don't really have that much against either like setting type. Like Final Fantasy 7's setting, I don't mind. Final Fantasy 8's setting, I don't mind. 9's setting, I don't mind. My only issue with the 9 is that I think it's a little too silly. I don't really like silly feeling things at all. And with the others, like 8... 8 has system issues. Otherwise, I think it's a kind of cool game. Nine also has some system issues, but not nearly as big. So 9 is actually a pretty decent game system-wise. You have 4 party members, which is nice. You have those little skill things you can equip and stuff like that. Bonk. I like it when FF games have the job system, like in FF3 for the Nintendo DS. I mean, that's just Final Fantasy 3, right? I think. But yeah. I will say, when it comes to job systems, I can be a little bit both in regards to that. Holy fuck! On one hand, it's like, I do like being able to customize characters and stuff a lot. It's literally why I'm playing this game, because this game has a job system that's a little bit more advanced than they typically are, like in Final Fantasy V or in Final Fantasy 3. It's not much more advanced, but it is more advanced. But I also do like it when the characters are more like unique characters, like in Final Fantasy VI, where they all have unique abilities. My monk! Which is why in this game you can do a bit of a hybrid, because you can either play with just random characters, or you can play with the characters that are in the story. And the story characters have like unique classes. So then you can play the characters with unique classes, and then just kind of multi-class them a little bit. That way they're still like unique, which I like. Oof. But this game is very, very grindy. That's one of the issues with it, right? Yeah, I would say this is one of the most grindy Final Fantasy games out there. Unless you like cheese it, which I don't like doing. Because the encounters are like... The encounters vary between way too easy to mega hard. Let's see, this might be a reload, we'll see. I waited a little too long, trying to resurrect Boko. We have a 21% chance that I have to load now. Thank Jesus fucking Christ. Right now I'm doing like no damage at all with any of my characters because I'm trying to level them up in certain classes so that they get unlock new classes that I want them to maybe have things from. I'm actually like dying here. Okay, here's the next. Okay, we have a 16% chance to have to load, potentially. Unfortunately, I won't be getting any characters, really. Is XP gained by getting hit or killing? Neither. It's gained by hitting. Hitting or, well, hitting with anything. So if you like use a potion, you gain XP, and JP, which is job points. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank Jesus Christ. Ramsa is dead. Mount? You can mount? Oh, what is this? I did not know that. And that's my issue with the combat system, because what it means is that the combat system kind of devolves into hitting your own party members with like rocks and shit. Hello, Crab, how you doing? Holy shit. She hits way too hard. I can't reach. I can't hit anyone there. We're playing some Final Fantasy Tactics and grinding because the game is fucking impossibly hard. Cheat engine? No. I was also messing with Baldur's Gate 1, just getting it set up and trying to mod it to make it not ass. But it's been kind of rough to find like good mods for that. You want my Waydo file? Your Waydo file. Did you make your own mod? What does that mean? I might actually die here. I just ran out of MP. Well, sure, send it to me. Don't miss. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. He does 15 damage. I've just been trying to make it look more like Baldur's Gate, the original, that's all. I've just been trying to... Like, I managed to do everything so far. I got rid of all the rendering shit, outlines and trash things. The only thing that's missing, really, is I haven't managed to get the zoom to be at a good level. Just scroll in? No. You don't gotta download everything, of course, but SES and the tweaks... Oh, you're talking about those. Yeah, I don't really care that much about those. That much. I might look at those for myself, but I was also trying to just set it up for Kibs. I might have to load... okay, game over. Oh my god. That was the first encounter. We're 50 minutes into the stream. And we have to reload. The only thing I did was I messed around a little bit with like setting jobs and stuff. And then I went to the random encounter. And then I was in there like the whole time. Actually, did we do... No, I did one random encounter earlier. That's right. We did 2 random encounters. It's not quite as bad. as it might sound. I'm just gonna assume I saved. And then let's try again. It's not going very well because I made all of them be like the wrong class. Is this on Steam now? There is a new version on Steam, yeah. But I'm not playing that one. Gosh. I don't trust Square Enix remasters. And also it's expensive as hell. It's not as expensive as they usually make them, but it's still like $20 too expensive in my opinion. This is actually an insane encounter. I'm gonna have to... The only way to win this, I feel, is gonna be... landing some decent Black Mage AoEs here. Blaster. I was asking because I saw Square Enix when you reloaded instead of Squaresoft. Yeah, this is the PlayStation Portable version. The translation is different here, so that's why I'm playing this one. It's more medievally. More fancy. Did he do any damage with Blaster? No. The classic Blaster not doing any damage. Mm-hmm. If I cast a spell there... Machown and Sime. Can we hit both? No. We can hit 2 enemies here, though. Looked at it a bit, yeah. But I was really tired, so I didn't really look into it that much, because I saw it was just books. But I did read the wiki a little bit. But I haven't really, like, cultivation stuff hasn't really clicked with me that much yet. But I haven't really tried getting into it much either. I was thinking of trying that swordsman game, but I don't know if that game is cultivation. Because I've mostly been, when it comes to Chinese stuff, I've been watching like only historical stuff or like only realistic stuff. Because there are a bunch of fantasy, like Chinese fantasy television shows too, like Nirvana and Fire. But I've been struggling to try to watch those. Because they're like a bit too much. It's like the demon clans, like 14 demon clans, and he's a child of a demon and another demon, and he has demon powers, and they got rid of Three Kingdoms show on the YouTube, I think. It might just be for free on Viki, actually. I don't know. But I don't think the translation is as good. Let's see if it's on Viki. might not be, but I don't know. No, it's not. Secret of the Three Kingdoms. Nope. But it's really easy to get. I can get it for you if you want. Both have sects and monasteries and cultivation very often. Changsha is just a lot more fun. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's. I guess it depends. But yeah. The odds of me managing to get into reading something is just like omega slim. Main issue. Is that gonna land? Syme. Who is Syme? I think Syme might be this guy? Or is it him? That's Syme, unfortunately. She is casting Cure. Maybe it's worth it anyway. Just blast those guys there. We force him to move away a bit. I just felt like I needed to try to get Baldur's Gate, the enhanced versions, to work as a replacement for the old games, because as much as I still prefer the old games, even on Windows 10, it's like a complete giga chore to get it to run properly. Like, you have to run like weird tools that you've never heard of before in your entire life and make like Windows patches for it to make it run. So it would be nice if it would just work. I never finished the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but I remember one of the key guys had big family focus or whatever. I think a lot of guys in that have a big family focus. No, he doesn't have any white magic. We just need to get past this white magic shit here. Okay, so if we do this, that is gonna kill him. Potentially. Is there any range difference? Vert 1. Vert 2. Thundaga. Vert 3. This is 2.5. So if we do that... Machaon. Who is Machaon? Inus. Syme. If we do that, we can kill 2 of them. I think it was the family that ended up ruling Wu. Right. I don't remember what they're called. I have to say, I don't remember Chinese names that easily. I'd rather betray the world than have it betray me. That's Alta. Not bad, nearly as bad as Korean names. Maybe. But it is pretty bad. This is really hard. The issue with Chinese is that it's like 5 different C, like ch. And that's what everyone's names are. Ch, ch, ch. No, don't shoot me, stupid archer. Oh no! Fails to recognize Mount Tai. I don't understand this reference. Ramsa desperately needs a heal here. Which unfortunately means he can't do anything. Cultivation stories have a billion tropes that are always accurate. This is his famous saying. It's like missing the forest for the trees. Fair enough. I like their little sayings. Oh, you can just punch each other to get regen. But I think regen is probably dog shit. I haven't seen it to heal anything at all yet. I liked the one that was like, the purpose of mowing the lawn is to frighten the snake. I like that one. That one was from Advisors Alliance Season 2. Which is... It takes part in the second half of the Three Kingdoms story. Let's fuck this guy up. Boom. This time looks like we'll win. Oh, we just need to kill this stupid archer. I think Boko's gonna have to do that. Ouch. He does so much damage. Truly the worst heal in the world. Nobody can reach. None of these 3 characters can reach this enemy to attack him for 2 turns until this guy disappears. So in the meantime, I'm just going to... I'm gonna move and just heal. High Ether. And then we smack Ramza in the face. Mustadio doesn't really need a whole lot of... Holy fuck, 80 damage, dude? What is happening with these enemies? Yeah, Mustadio just needs a few levels so he can become an orator, I think. He either needs to be a mediator or an orator. Or orator, I don't know which one it is. While Agrias needs to be white mage for quite a while. Shungdi! We don't need to do anything with her. Stadio. That was white mage. We only got it to 2, bro. Okay, well, let's get Cure and Raise. At least he'll be able to cast a spell then to protect 2. He can't do, like, anything at all. Well, Agrias can't use Holy Sword here either. White Mage. Do we get these first? Like, she has Cure. We get Raise. Is these two... I think are pretty big. Get Raise. Protect. Ramza was a monk. Which didn't really unlock anything, I think. It's still level 2 only. We have counter? That could be huge. I don't really know what I want him to be. But it's like... I feel like parry is kind of bad. I feel like it doesn't proc very often at all. I'm gonna Google. Let's Google parry. FFT parry. Parry grants the unit a chance equal to their equipped weapon's physical evasion stat to completely evade a physical attack from the front or sides. Parry is one of the only 2 reaction abilities not affected by the bravery stat, the other being the ninja's reflexes. If the job equipped with parry is a ninja or another job with its dual wield support ability, each weapon grants an independent chance to evade. Okay, so it depends on the weapon. So with a longsword, you get 10%, 15%, 15%, 5%. So if you're playing a samurai, it's actually decent. If you're playing a knight or a dagger, well, a dagger is like okay, but not good. Staff is 20, that's pretty good. Like iron sword is 5. Yeah. That's because they... Okay, so parry, I think, is meant to be used with 200 weapons. I don't know if samurai swords are 200. They might just be 100. So I think counter is better. Okay, so This Chocobo still only has 2 abilities. You normally hold a katana with 2 hands, I think. Oh yeah, more or less. But I'm not so sure they're 2-handed weapons. Actually, we can look. Oh, this one is 1-handed. Okay. Either way, there's not much more to do, but just do another random encounter. There's gonna be a few random encounters here, unfortunately, because... Actually, is there anything we can buy? Osafune. Oh, does it unlock new things just based on your level? That wasn't there before. Mage's Staff. Iron Flail. Ooh. Squire. Never bought a harp. Never bought a book. Battle Bamboo. Mystic Arithmetician. Brigandine. This one is new too. The Wizard Robe isn't new, but it's really good. It gives 30, but... The Wizard clothing, I think, is more appropriate for Agrias. Because Agrias still needs to have... She needs to have, like, hybrid clothing. But it still needs to be, like... decent HP, otherwise she's gonna be garbage. You can buy diamond bracelets now. Guardian bracelet. Brigandine plus HP. But yeah, I guess unfortunately Mustadio needs another random encounter as a white mage. Wait. Monk, the level is based on the total XP gained. Or JP gained. Right. Okay. I saved, right? Oh, let's save again. The next encounter is truly fucked. And also, if the items available in shops is based on your level, then that makes it even more necessary to level up, because otherwise you're like not just behind in levels, you're also behind in equipment. And it's also almost to the point where I would need to have like a better sword or something. Yes. Yes, pile in upon each other. Now we have Protect we can cast. Ramsa can go in and punch. Holy shit, it does tons of damage. I'm just gonna go really hard here. Just to make this a bit easier. Don't confuse me. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. He fucked all of them, dude. Holy shit, he hit so hard! Oh no, Ramsay's dead. Oh, good. Where's the counter? I'll probably die if I do that. Okay. Persephone, who is that? That's Persephone. So we are gonna miss Persephone no matter what. Maybe that's worth it. There. The Chocobo is basically a handicap character. Like, he just makes the game harder. $65 damage. Is this Persephone? Derkinos. Does this kill him? It does, but I can't really target it. Oh, okay. Well, I fucked it up then. We'll have to just heal. Oh, big crit. What if we just head over here and just finish this guy off before he jogs off the other side of the map? Does my Chocobo not have counter? $15 HP per turn for regen. Yeah, I think that's a really bad. That's like either there's a range or it's less than 10% every turn. Not super impressive. Maybe if it scales with, I don't know, whatever. It's not horrible. It's just like compared to Auto Potion, everything is horrible. Okay, Mustadio has now unlocked Mystic. Can Mystic use guns? No. It's the Orator. Okay, so the book. What's special about the book? Attack 7, range 3? How does the book work? This is a really good weapon, isn't it? 15. Though the bamboo is better. Because it's just one-handed as well. So now we have a Mystic. Here we can learn Defense Boost, which is also not bad. I was thinking maybe this is something that Ramsa should have, but I don't know. Mana Font, really good. He should maybe have that, actually. I'm just not sure what we should have him be. I feel like the Orator is actually a pretty... It feels like a class that he could be. Like that would fit with his main thing. Because otherwise, I don't really know what other class would feel like it fits with Mustadio. It's like Chemist or Ninja. To some degree. Like, not that it's a ninja, but that it lets us throw things. And then you can, like, roleplay that the things that you throw are, like, bombs and shit that he's made because he's an engineer. It could be cool, I guess. Right now the goal is to get to Orator, because that will teach us use guns. Agrias, still White Mage. I think we'll hold off a little bit on learning like regen and the other thing here on White Mage, and we'll just focus on maybe just Cure Shell and Race. Like maybe we have the main things. Esuna would be nice though. But the issue is that if we don't have the regen thing on her, then she doesn't have a reaction ability. Which is a little like... I don't know. Time magic. Haste. Mana shield. Damage is dealt to MP rather than HP. Oh! Is that cool? That could be kind of cool. Teleport. Levitate. Immediately receive a turn when critically wounded. The critical ones aren't that interesting, I think. Swiftness. Shorten charge time. Oh, That's kind of interesting. I'm just thinking, because if I have Mana Shield and Mana Font on Agrias, then she can run around and always regen mana. However, I think it's ass, because if you take even one hit, then your entire mana pool is just gone, right? And then it's not really that interesting anymore. So I feel like this is like, if you don't really want to be a caster, then you can put this on and like use your MP for something else. But I think that might be like an okay. Approach? This is why I'm just trying to unlock some things so we can actually see what's in the game. Oh, I needed one more JP to get the next level on Monk? Okay then. Sure. Why not? Oh, why not? This is one more random encounter. Because I do think Summoner is cool, but I don't know if I want to have it on Mustadio. Like, we still have two more character slots for named characters, and I'm sure there will be other characters that would fit Summoner better than Mustadio. It would be a little interesting to just make him an orator, just to see if it is useful at all. Because it sounds like a complete garbage trash class. But I don't know, maybe it has some uses. What do we have? We have Aim Shot, Mystic Arts. Okay. I wonder if we should just let them come to us. Maybe that's a better way of handling this map. Okay. Oh no, haste has a success chance. Ugh. I wonder what... How can you get that FFT spell success chance? Caster's Faith versus Target Faith. Times caster's magic attack. Okay, so having more magic attack is a higher chance of success plus your faith. Exactly every 4 points of Brave / Faith gained / lost temporarily by anything that actually adjusts the stats not applies something like Faith, which is a status effect in and of itself, will cause permanent gain / loss of 1 point of Brave / Faith. Steel, Ramza, will increase Brave by 5 temporarily, used 4 times. It will cause permanent gain of 5 points of bravery after the battle ends. Stat caps for this are 97 and 03. And it can take several battles to reach them. If you raise Faith too high, you'll get desertion threats? What? Why? Okay. Oof. Helios Thelxion. Helios. Okay. And we're threatening his space there. I definitely want a character who's a summoner at the end of the day, though. I think they're cool. Oh, 40! Getting a crosshair is impossible. You basically have to blast them with ranged abilities. Unless you're a chocobo. Thelxion. That's Thelxion. Okay, so we can kill 2 people. I wonder if speed affects charge. No. Okay. Oh shit, you can stand here? Nice. Punch him. I think Regen might be decent if you're playing like a paladin, like a knight or a holy knight hybrid, because then you can have more HP, which means that Regen regens bigger ticks. So I think it might be a good strat for Agrias-ish. But we're nowhere near. I think. White Mage, I need another 133 points. Let's say that that's the goal. Once we get regen on Agrias, then we try the fight again. I'm gonna have to delete some fucking chocobos. These guys are just reproducing the whole time. What am I supposed to do with this? Let's see, Ramsa. He has now unlocked nothing special. Does Monk not unlock anything on its own? Maybe we just need that extra archer level. Because almost everything unlocks on level 3, I think. Let's get an archer. Crossbow and shield. Is that what we want? Sure. Wonder if life font is good. Okay. $137 more JP on Agrias is the goal. Pistol. Shit, they don't sell anything here. I'm not entirely against the bomb throwing idea for Mustadio. But I think we'll play him as an orator for a while and try the class to some degree before we decide. He could be both. He could be orator and ninja, because the reality is his machinist class is kind of ass. Like, it is and it isn't. The disarm ability was actually quite good. But it's also, like, that's all it does, too. And it didn't last very long. You basically have to spam disarm on an enemy every single turn. If that's what you want to do. Get blinded, bro. Agres is a white mage, which means we don't have to really do anything. We can just... go over here, cast some random spell. Effect. Holy shit! Did that do 50 damage? Holy fuck! Oh yeah, my Ramsa is an archer now. Which probably means we're just gonna spam Tailwind the whole time. But I think we should go hard in the beginning just so that we get rid of some guys. Confuse. But hold on. If the success chance of a spell is based on magic attack, shouldn't they become guaranteed, like, after a little while? Once you have, like, a bunch of little items that give you magic attack? Shouldn't you be able to very easily have a very, very high success chance on status abilities? Okay. Huge Thundaga. Yeah, let's do it on these guys. Oh, fuck! Blaster, does that just like one-shot you in this game? What does it do? It's one of those skills that like in every Final Fantasy game it doesn't do anything at all. And then like once a blue moon it just kills you. Ouch! 60! Holy moly! Alright, no confuse. Don't confuse me. Don't do it. No confuse. No confuse. No confuse. Fuck. Fuck. Double berserk. Oh, that's actually really bad. I don't have a cure for that. Yes. Chocobo chicken isn't hostile. They are. Yes, they are. But this is my Chocobo, so he's not hostile. But the wild ones definitely are hostile. Blind, silence, poison. We are in a bit of trouble here, I would say, actually. I don't have a lot of damage left. They fucked up. They berserked my black mage, and they're doing turbo damage. But my black mage does do 90 damage when she attacks, even when berserked, so I guess that's okay. Oh. Yeah, chocobos are pretty good. Ouch. Agres is probably dead now. Countered? Yep. Which means, like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, I'm just dead. But the staff does have a range of 2. So maybe we can move down here and kill this guy. Not enough damage. I don't really like many FF besides X. I think it was 13 that looked pretty cool, never got into it. Like things with 15, but the game is meh. I hate Final Fantasy X, I think it's the worst thing in the world. But it has some cool things with the story. But I absolutely hate playing the game, it's so bad. In so many ways. Like you're in like a random encounter every 3 seconds in it. It's got the worst random encounter rate in any JRPG I've ever played. And in every fight, you need to... The enemies get one-shotted in every single fight, right? However, in order to get XP, characters need to have acted and like done something. So you basically need to do something with every single character before you're allowed to kill the enemy, so that you get levels. But not only that, you might also need to level up the other characters in your party, because you have 3 characters and then you have 3 other characters who are like in the back row, like just outside of combat, but you can switch them in and out in combat. So if you, for example, you're not playing with Auron in general, but the enemy has like high armor, right? So then you need to switch in your backline characters as well and like heal with them too before you kill the last enemy, so that they also get XP, because you need them. Right? Like, this is why I hate the game. But like the actual story and stuff itself isn't like the worst. Final Fantasy 15 though is complete garbage. The only thing that's fun about it is that you ride the car and eat some food. But otherwise it's probably like the worst one. And 13 is like a weird hybrid. It's like it doesn't really know what it wants to be. It's got a really weird battle system, which I think is kind of nice, but this might be a load, we'll see. I have to kill them before all of my characters die, otherwise it's game over. Basically. And right now I don't have a lot of good damage on my team. That guy can punch for 90, so he might be our saving grace. But the purple cat hits for 90, so he's probably gonna die now. We'll see. Stone. Oh, it costs a stone. Fuck. Oh, well, that's an insta-kill. And my chocobo dies now. Yeah, this is a load. I don't have any resurrects on the party left. Because my white mage is berserked. I haven't played 6, 8, 9 though, and people say those are the best. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that all of them have like very different story approaches and like story... how to put it? Thematics. I'm just gonna reload now. It really depends on which type you like. With Final Fantasy VII, they start trying to make them more like grown up, I guess. But yeah, 6 is my favorite. Followed by like 5. My stupid chocobo. But they are just like, they are vibe games, so if the vibe isn't enough, they really don't. They're really not like that great games, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these fucking mind players before we do anything else. I want to play some game, but nothing I have feels fun. That's a very classic problem you've got there. That's why I typically just like binge some TV show sometimes instead. And it's also why I play games that are like just grind games like Diablo or Path of Exile or whatever. Because sometimes you just want something to do that isn't like a story or whatever. So then you can just hop in and like kind of work. Oh! Thinking of starting to watch Attack on Titan seems nice. Yeah. If the animes work for you, then yeah. This is big Thundara. I think we'll be fine this time. It's just as long as my two like main characters don't get berserked, then sure, we'll probably be fine. Usually play BF6 when I don't find any other games, but I'm burned out of it too. Yeah. Again, that's why I like the games like Path of Exile, because they have seasons the way they do. Occasionally, you just get to come back and just play a bit. Like even right now, like I am also like super burnt out on Path of Exile, so I just get mad whenever I start it now. But it's still like nice that they have those seasons so I can come back and just play a bit. I wish MMOs did that more, but they don't. Confuse. The status effect thing is getting scary. I wonder if there's a stat or something to be unaffected by status effects. I might get like a ribbon or something that'll just make you immune, and maybe I just put that on Agrias. I don't know. Alright, let's kill this squid boy. Regular thunder should be good enough, because he's like double weak to lightning. But you got Diablo 4. Like, you like Diablo 4 at least. But could be worth going back to now and then a bit. Jesus Christ. Line? And chicken? Dude, the chocobo is so garbage! Alright, we have to throw a stone on Agrias so that she stops being confused. $50? Wait, is this guy 90. We'll just have to see how that goes. He's gonna move, yeah. Dude, blind isn't even that good. Ooh. Oh, that's a... Wait, what? Yeah, no, okay, she's just kneeling. I thought it was a depth 2 there. What if we time a magic? Agrias. Give her haste. Maybe she gets another turn. Get a little bit more. She was unfortunately confused for most of the fight, so I don't think she's gonna get enough. JP here. I can't reach. Oh, I need to kill him before my Chocobo dies. Miss. Fuck! Alright. Here we go. I still can't reach from there. He has to die now. Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. Maybe we can still hit it. Block! Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be actually bad. This could be a load. I don't want to load. It doesn't say when Boko dies. Depth 1. Okay. With some luck, we can punch him to death from here. 90%. Okay, we're good. Whew. Might need one more random encounter. Still. Because I want that regen on Agrias. The upcoming battle is a tough one. Yeah, I actually didn't gain almost anything. But we still need... He only needs to hit like a party member like 5 times. And then it's good. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Mustadio. Empowerment. Absorb MP. Quiescence. Rob targets of speech, rendering them unable to cast magic. See, this could be good. It could be. But it could also be trash. Reduce the target's bravery. Fervor. Berserk. Disbelief. Belief. This gives you a buff called Faith. It could be good. Confuse. Neutralize beneficial status effects. Hesitation. Render the target incapable of action. Put the target in a deep slumber. This could also be good. For example, if I could sleep Kafgarian, then we could maybe... could maybe do something. However, I do notice that we still don't have +1 movement. So I think no matter what, we need to get that. So let's just equip him with this. Give him some power gloves. The archer is level 3. What did that do? It unlocked nothing. What about... oh no, we got the thief. Archer level 3. Maybe he needs to be a thief for a while. Headgear. Could just Google it, but I think it's a little bit more fun to actually try to find them yourself. There are a bunch of classes. And a lot of the classes in this game are super weird. Like the Orator and whatever. I don't know if I saved. Orator, Mystic. Kinda hate this map though. It's annoying. Because you're always on like this side and they're half the time they're on the other side and you can barely cross it. So he has his gun now. I'm going to move him over here. Then we just start blasting. Then we need to kill the squids up there with a lightning spell. I'm gonna move Agrias back so she doesn't get some weird bullshit status effect on her. That way we can try to... No, don't counter. We can try to make sure that we can get something out of it. Or that we can get the job points we need. Alright, we have to go really hard now. I wonder if Shell protects you against, like, getting confused. Me. No, I knew it. I knew she was gonna get fucking confused. We don't have a Suna on Agrias. I have to hit her. Being Berserk is okay, being confused is not okay. Ah, 50 damage. Oh, we do have to move forward one. Almost dead. This is dangerous, but I feel like I gotta, because they're doing damage to me. Bonk. Oh no, they have two archers? Where is she casting? Shit. Ramsay just got killed. What's the vertical on Choco Cure? 2 vert. That's way more than 2, right? Yeah, it's not way more, it's 2.5. But it's too much. Um, this is gonna be a tough battle. Here comes another Mind Blast. No, he sucks me. Counter? Counter. Mind Blast. Oh, this is so bad. All three are Berserk. This is so horrendous. He's not gonna die. This is like the worst map to be Berserk on too. Because you can't reach to attack. Why did you walk that way? Why didn't you walk the other way around? This is game over. Oh no, hold on. Mustadio might be able to use Phoenix Downs. But I'm gonna get confused. Nope. You could reach! She could literally reach to attack him, but she chose not to. Oh my fucking god. Confuse. Berserk. I think Confuse is like guaranteed. No, he actually attacked an enemy. He doesn't do any damage now, so doesn't help. These guys do 50 damage each time. No. I'm just gonna reload. I need to land a Thunder spell on those Mind Players. If I can't do that, it's basically game over. I think this formation is easier to fight. Ouch. Because here you have some time to just buff your dudes. The enemies also split up more. You have time to move over there. Where you have a better... better fighting chance. Also, they need to run through the water, which means you can thunder them in the water and do double damage. Uh-oh. 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 EE. Alright. Machown. Machown gets to act before me. Why don't we just like Thundaga this guy and just kill him? No? Pyra? Nope. Thundaga. Ah, no, he doesn't have Phoenix down. Let's Google FFT Chocobo. Rank 1 Chocobo. Okay, so if someone has Beastmaster, they get Choco Isuna. Okay, so it's completely useless trash. Chocobos are among the most useful units in the game. That sounds like complete bullshit. However, these ranged abilities aren't terrible, but the yellow one is fucking garbage. You can mount. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should get rid of Boko. Like, he's such trash. Can you shoot from there? Yep. Hmm. Didn't realize there was a holy shit, it does 75 damage? Yeah, that's a pretty good skill. Like, if Boko was that good, then sure, maybe. But now he's terrible. The heal is bad. The attack is bad. He's just bad. Charis. Linos. Okay. Best we can do here is maybe one-shot one of these guys. But he might mind control me. Oh, he did that strat. Suicide Bomber. But he did give me another kill too. Oh, counter. Damage. No. Don't have resurrect. This could be scary. Because this black chocobo does 75 damage. We shall see. Maybe the Chocobo is the better target. Does Agrias have raise? She does. Let's try to pop a raise. He actually moved out of range. What an ass. What a jerk. Alright. That guy's dead. When is... Let's try acting again with Agrias. I think we have gained a lot of JP with Agrias this round. Let's see if we can get one more. Burn. Goodbye. %75% chance. Oh, of course. Miss. This really sounds like a song from FF12. It probably is. Final Fantasy XII takes place in Ivalice, which is the same... Well... I don't know if I would say it's the same. It's like a... It feels more like Final Fantasy XII is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance's version of Ivalice, which is much different from this. I think this is a much better world. The advanced version is much more childish. And because of that, I do think that they try to tie the musical themes together. So that is probably absolutely the case, that they are using similar things. I was aware there was an Ivalice connection, never realized that they reused songs from Tactics. I don't know if it, I mean, I don't know if it's reused. Like maybe it is. It could also just be very similar on purpose. I haven't really thought about it myself, to be honest. Move +2 is pretty big. And so we now have move +1, and we also have leg shot now. Fairly certain, just the songs are orchestral, so they don't have the typical dead giveaway. Yeah, you're probably right. All right. We try the encounter again. I don't feel like I've gained a lot of power, but I guess we've gained some. So we switch Agrias back to Holy Knight. White magic. Not sure how to put it. If you heard the Zelda theme on any instrument, you'd still recognize it. But these songs don't have the simple leading melody like a memorable jingle. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Iron Flail. Is that better? Doesn't have any... It just has Giga Attack. It doesn't have any... block. It only has one more block. Or one more damage. I don't know. Is that worth it? Mage's Cloak. Is that what we want? Maybe. Items. Like, I do feel like Auto Potion is almost like... Oof, it's almost necessary here. But I just don't want to use it. I feel like the game is just gonna instantly become not fun if I use it. So we need Maria. Oh, we unlocked Summoner. Mogul, Shiva. Bahamut. Halve MP consumption. Make her a black mage. Arise. Fully restore HP. Is that the play here? Re-raise is also good. Depending on how long it lasts, I guess. But it's really fast. Let's get Arise. And then assign Mana Font. Wizard Robe. Mage's Cloak is really good. And do we say that we don't bring Boko? Because he's so garbage. Then the question is, Dimebet or my Archer? Who has the green beret? He does. Okay. Now, this might trigger another encounter, but let's see if there's any new gear we can buy. I have that. Green Beret is pretty good. Protect Ring, Sleep Doom, Immobilize Disable, Immune Slow. That might actually be really good on this fight. Maybe we should have like just 5 of these. That could be very useful here. It's a really good ring to begin with, so maybe we do that. Because there are... Let's not do that on him. Alright. Let us try. But this encounter is extremely fucked up. But I think it might just be another kill. Cannot remove Ramsa. Yeah, I don't want to. But I do want to put my wizards over here. Does Ramsa have to be here? It does. That kind of blows. What if we put him over there? Then we have these guys. I don't know. I don't know where to put them. There's like no good place to put them. Well, in that case... Doesn't matter. No matter what we do, it's gonna be kinda ass. Golgolada Gallows. Even after all that grinding, I'm not convinced we're gonna succeed here. But we'll see. Maybe if we can figure out how to just get Gefgarion down fast, it might be okay. Got any words to leave behind, Puppet? None then. Just as well, I suppose. Is that the enemy? We are come for the princess. Stand down or take her place on the gallows. Ha ha ha, and the trap is sprung. Trap? There's so many enemies as well, like it's crazy. Ramza, ever the gallant fool. What have you done with Lady Ovelia? I've done naught with her. She said, Lionel, what of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome feints? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this like men. Defeat all enemies, but I still think killing Gefgarion first is the only thing that gives you a chance to do that. It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Igros. Your brother Daisadog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. Then let him forgive this as well, for I'll play no part in his foul plots. Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? A Beowulf must uphold the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is. A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the roots of its decay, even if it means his hands must needs be soiled. Oh, he's coming this way. That gives us a bit of a chance, I think. I think he rushes whoever is the weakest in the party. Potentially. Something along those lines, at least. Unfortunately, I don't think we can reach him. No. Don't think we can shoot anyone who really matters at all here. These guys are archers. For archers, they are freakishly strong. I will not stand and watch as Lady Ovelia is made to be another Tetra. Forget Zeke then, there was no avoiding that. You are an heir of House Beowulf, Ramza, and you have a duty as such. It is your duty, it is your fate to see that duty fulfilled. As it was my fate to let Tetra die. No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. $64 damage. Nature's Wrath. What the fuck is that? Never seen that before. Okay, Thundaga. It does 135 damage. Oh, this is the only thing that might actually save us here. Just being able to blast these guys with a fucking Thundaga in the face. my shield! Stop. Uh-oh. Please don't succeed with your stop. Oh no, immobilize was an 80% success chance. If Garyon acts there, aim 3 is the best we can do. With some luck he might die this turn. Ramza, you're a Beowulf? You didn't know. This little whelp, is a son of the great house Beowulf. I am my father's son, but that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess, I swear it. Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself. Is that what we do? Oh, yes. Now we're only gonna get immobilized. Oh, it missed, thank Jesus. Goodbye. Please, 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 please. Oh, no, he blocked. It casts stop. You truly are a fool. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good? I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess. Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. I'd best retreat for now. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. One less time mage. Oh, I think we might be able to manage. $42 JP? Holy shit. $80 damage! Oh no, didn't even counter. Oh, my other golden shield! Oh, regen. Oh, big, 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 big. Alright. This is Drew. Alright, Drew. +5. That's a very, very low hit chance. $30 healing per turn. I would say that's not bad. That's a waste, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, so I'm just gonna slap a Thundog on that bitch. Come on. Come on, my fucking gear! I hate the rend abilities, they're so stupid. Can we hit that Time Mage? Yes. When is that Time Mage's next turn? Pelin. Max charge. Doesn't quite kill, but almost. $200, nice. Oh, I think I can kill him. Yes. Oops, should have turned around, but I don't have a shield anymore anyway. This went pretty okay. Only took 3 hours to be able to get to a point where I could do... well, anything. Can we heal before Ramza acts? Yes. 35. I need an aim +2. Yep. She's still immobilized. This guy is pretty weak. Character is dead already. Oh. Also, Regen has its efficiency multiplied by having Shell and Protect on. So if I teach her Wall, then she might get really tanky. Pistol is not very good, but it is consistent. Oh, we did it! It's over. All you need is a Black Mage with Thundaga. The castle. We must make haste. You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Stop being stubborn and eat. You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you'd not given me over to Larg, then what is your intent? To put you where you truly ought to be. So you would manipulate me as well. I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims. You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice. What do you mean? I mean... So this is Lady Ovelia. Do your spirits find you well, your highness? If you would be but a tad more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this. These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess. Ho ho ho, the girl does not yet know, Lord Folmarv. Truly, how pitiable. Tell me of what it is you speak. Very well. You are not Ovelia Atkasha. What? The true princess died years ago. You are her double. That's absurd. It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relieve Queen Louveria of her power. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly, and seemed unlike to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath. You speak false. I'll not believe you. Believe what you like, child. It is of little enough consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not. What is it you wish of me then? What would you have me do? Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess, as you always have. I am a daughter of House Atkasha. I'll take no orders from you. Oh? Then what will you do? Let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands? And you'll have a noose in place of a crown. We only wish to help you claim the throne that is yours by right. Who are you? We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies. Lord Folmar, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally as well. Indeed, let us give her some time to stew. Come, Delita. Aha, we did it. Hallowed Bolt. Silence. That could be really good. Channel Holy Energy. Radius 5. Oh, shit. This one is huge. What the fuck? Confuse. It hits a radius of 5. Vert 2. What do you mean a radius of 5? What? Switch him back to a mystic. I don't know. Let's try the book, I guess. I don't know if the book is any good. Maybe we do something like this here. Yeah, I want to learn equip crossbows here. See if we end up with a random encounter. No, just a normal encounter. Lenalian Plateau. Meluda, pray forgive me. I thought to deliver swift vengeance, yet here I am before you, my own blade sheathed beside me as yours lies sheathed within the earth. I have failed as much, but I shall not fail you. Your killers will know vengeance. In this at least I shall not be disgraced. You speak of a thing beyond your doing. For yourself. Put aside your sword. I have no wish to cross blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies. My words salt wounds still fresh, and that was not my intent. Your men died valiantly. Make your purpose plain. My name is Lofri, and I come at another's behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hoped you might be persuaded to work with us towards our common goal. Common goal? Ha! What jest this? Claiming the bounty on my head is no goal of mine, but that is what you seek, am I not mistaken? Pardon my presumption, but I do not think the tears upon your cheek, those born of laughter. It is not coin that we desire. It is our wish to rebuild Ivalice, to uproot her foundations, and see that she is not twice made slave to nobility. And that is what you seek, is it not? You have my ears? Our ideals are not so very different. A fire burns in you as it burns in us. Your strength, your passion, your spirit, we would welcome these to our cause. You mean to use me. To every coin there are two faces. Do not consider the other. Join us and our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to venge Meluda? Have you alone the power to grasp the reins of Ivalice? Lionel Castle Gate. Wait there. I'll open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. Uh-oh. We're surrounded. It's you and I now, Ramza. Shall we be about it then? I like how he can just magic sword you from all the way down there. Such bullshit. I think here, basically, unless you're using auto potion, which is, in my opinion, an abuse. I think auto potion is genuinely an abuse. Unless you're doing that here, I do not think Ramza can really defeat Kefgarion unless you're like... You made him a ninja and he's like dual wielding or something like that. And you just have like giga burst damage. Like this is 6. That's 5. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. I'm just gonna wait. Like, what does wait do to your CT gauge? It leaves it at 45. So waiting actually isn't like a complete waste. What we need to do here is we're gonna cast Shell. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I didn't equip new gear. He destroyed my golden helmet and shit. I think is she dead already? Wait, why is she dead? Why did she start with 80 HP? I'm really confused. Anyway, we have to restart. I can't win. Well, what does it do? 30 damage? 20 damage. Oh no. There's some fucking Zodiac bullshit going on. 35. 35. 0. He's just 20. Is there no way to reset? I guess not. Okay. Alright, so we need to put Agrias at the outer lot there. But I do think what I was doing was the right choice. Like, I was gonna cast Shell and Protect on all characters. Should have just saved before after we saw this. And should make this guy be a machinist again. Honestly, I don't really know. +1 attack or 18 evasion. Like, 18 evasion is a lot. I think in this scenario... Holy shit. In this scenario, being a bit more defensive might win out. There might be something to doing this on this level. Because then you might be able to just jump down the whole way. So I'm not sure. Like, what does jump 5 mean? Oh, how many tiles you can jump horizontally? Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's like jumping over water and shit. But I think down is probably like twice you jump or something. No, jump is a stat. Hmm. Hold on. Can you jump further down than up? Um, all right, let's see if we can figure it out now. It's a symmetric range. That's not true. Whatever, I'm just gonna use the spike boots. It's like super hidden information, apparently. Let's just make sure we have equipment on everyone. I think the bow is kind of bad here. Maybe we should make Dimebert have some gear. We bring Dimebert instead. Even though he is low level, he's better than an archer here, I think. I really like Dimebert, he's got a good name. Stadio there, Agrius there. Dimebert there. Then we cast Shell and Protect on the entire party. Can he do Archer's Bane on a pistol shot? Maybe. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I guess there is maybe no... I don't know. I just feel like if you could jump down, I would be able to jump down here. Right. But I guess we'll go over here and try. And in the meantime, pop a potion. Protect. Pop a shell. Miss. Fuck you. Fuck you! Can it miss? It's so trash that it can miss. Here's the question. Is there any way for me to land a shot on this guy? I think probably not. And he is blocking the path. Like at best we can go there behind the torch. But if I could hit him, then I would be able to hit him here, more or less. So I think we maybe just keep doing some damage here. While we move away. Or can this knight walk? Very far. I have to move all the way into this corner. Temperance, Kimball, Thomas, Nicolas, Ladislas. Ladislas, Nicolas. I think we have to heal. I think I can't jump down here. Is this just bait? I'm really upset now. Saved by the Zodiac. Saved by the Protect, actually. Oh, he's using Mogul. What is the chance? 62% chance to disable. Is it worth it? No. It was not worth it. Kimball. This is Temperance. Okay. Can we act before Temperance? Yes. Okay, can we jump here? No. Fucking... Maybe it is just the stat. Yeah, I guess, because we could jump down there. Fine. We'll just go around then. Slowly with jump boots. Okay, this time we just do damage to the silly summoner. Probably won't kill both. No. Oh no! Phoenix down? Never seen this strat from the computer before. But Phoenix down is like almost useless in this game. But I think we're doing pretty decently. I think we might lose our mage. Is there anyone we can actually kill outright right now? I don't think so. Since that is the case, I'm gonna gamble on a Phoenix down here. But the Phoenix down is like, I feel like it's almost impossible to do anything with. Because each turn is so heavy in this game. It's just, they're just always going to get killed by the enemy next turn. Every single time. It's just never not going to be that way. Oh, we can just tailwind this turn. What do you mean, block? Alright, we are a bit in trouble here, I feel like. But Agrias is powerful. One more down. Dude, the archers are so dangerous. They're so crazy. This level ought to do it. It's not Ramsa who needs the help, it's they who need the help. Mustadio is 100% dying this turn. Ramsa won't have the ability to really do anything here, because I don't have any movement speed on him right now. Man, it's so over. I don't know why this summoner is like immortal. He doesn't even have anything special. At least his MP is gone. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. There's a chance to insta-kill with this. We can probably kill her. Yep. Only 2 archers and Gafgarion left. But the archers are fucking dangerous. And we need to reset these. These death timers. Can we get rid of one of these? I think we can kill him. Cleansing Strike probably does 55, yeah. Can he not reach me? He can't reach me. If we go here, Gafgarion might attack Ramsa instead. Actually, it would probably not have been able to attack. Can only use normal potion, which is terrible. I don't think it saves him from dying. Can we use Cure before Gafgarion acts, just but not before Kimball acts? Which might mean that we're gonna die anyway, but we'll see. 55% chance? That's so ass. This might be the end. We might die here. When does Ramsay get to act? Ramsay's over there. And how far away is this? We don't know. 0. I knew it. Oh no, he couldn't reach! No. Okay. Well, at least we have confirmed that we cannot jump down. So then instead we can change this to move. And we can equip movement boots. That way he can run down really fast. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know if it really matters, like, if you give him a bunch of damage. I feel like he doesn't do any damage anyway. Okay. He has not learned counter. He only has parry, which is kind of a bad skill, but whatever. Alright, let's try again. It was really close, but not close enough. That's better. Yeah, like that. The fact that they have a hit chance for protect and shell makes me question, like, maybe it's better to just do black magic. Not sure. Yeah, I don't think it's worth putting attack on him. I don't know if he even gets any more damage. Like, I gave him +2 attack almost, I think. He does like 5 more damage, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. What about arm shot? 57%. Still bad. I almost feel like the archers are worse than the knights. I don't know. Is it worth it? Like, when is this spell going off? Agrias. I could be in there attacking right now. And also, where is this Shiva? It's landing all over there. So I have a choice of standing in the Shiva and not standing in the Shiva. I think we choose to not stand in the Shiva. And then we go in and Judgment Blade 3 guys here. With the potential to stop. 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 Yep. But it's not terrible to get Protect on them, actually. Because they are going to be just Giga targeted the whole time. They might die from this, though. It was close. So let's see. My cure will hit there. After Mustadio. Temperance, Antoinette. Nah. We got to heal. Cast it here. Then Mustadio can move in. Here, maybe. Let's just double check. Where did I cast it? Yeah, there. A leg shot. 57% chance to immobilize. This lever ought to do it. Oh, my fucking shield! They just obliterate all of my items. Rend armor? Oh, come on, man. I'm going to kill this summoner. Fuck you. Alright, that's big. Let's see if we can get some more stop procs here. Yes. Fuck you. We can delete those guys now, maybe. Yeah. I can delete them. Range is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I do have to move all the way in. Goodbye. This time we're doing a lot better. Oh my god, stop breaking my fucking gear! The only solace about them breaking my gear is that it wastes a turn. But it also deletes a lot of my HP when they break my armor and stuff. Garen's all alone over there. Ouch. Ouch! One, two, three, 4, 5. I can land a Thundara on Golgarion, but I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe we can just pop a Cure here. Is that gonna land? That's gonna happen after Ramza. But we can just Tailwind. And wait for the cure. Is Red Mage even a class in this game? I'm not so sure it is. Okay, here we can get a Thundaga on Golgarion. Dude, Mana Font is really good. He doesn't have his counter ability here, for some reason. Okay, this game is super inconsistent. Let's see, where is the thunder hitting? Smack dab on him. That means we can't actually go in and attack him. Or I could, but he might actually die. As is. Not quite. Which means he's gonna Giga Heal. He only healed 45. No, he's running away. The way the game works is there's no way to select between the Z levels. So if there's a Z level above where you're pointing, it just keeps switching between automatically. Oh, he did. Fuck you. I feel cold. Goodbye, Golgarion. I wonder, do you get like a skill or something from? Picking up his crystal? Or is it just a heal? Let us see. Yeah, nothing. We ate him. We ate Gafgarion. Thunder is all we can manage. Holy moly, we did it. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive. Mithril Helm. Zerchel Falls. Your pace is slowed. Are you weary? We'll never make Zeltenia at this rate. Arriving sooner will no more make me a princess than arriving later. That day you saved me at these falls seems so distant now. Your promise to cut me free from the strings of those who manipulate me. It was an empty one, wasn't it? Empty or no, you've no choice but to follow me. The hounds are loosed. No bolt hole is left to you. Run and you'll still be hunted down as the princess who stands in the way of the throne. Why must you say such things? Ah. I'd not thought to find the Lady Princess here. That thrice-be-damned Gafgarion must have failed yet again. The man is naught but boasts and swagger. Our orders are to kill on sight. The princess does not leave this place. Fools! If it is your wish to die here, then so be it. Okay. I don't remember this at all. He has chant and all of this shit. Okay, Divine Ruination. Oh, it's a line attack. Okay. Hallowed Bolt. Silence. She has re-raised too. She's really hard to kill. Lethal, not so much though. It's kind of ass. No, you heal me. Okay, thank you. No, protect. What was that? A protect with like 50% success chance? Oh, never mind. She used Aegis. Does slightly more damage. Oh, she's gonna punch him? Bonk. Nice one. Was that enough to lift the Was that enough to lift the gauze from your eyes? Bathe the earth in bitter tears, and it will still be all too content to drink your blood. Bemoan your fate and wait for it to claim you, or take my hand and live. The choice is yours. It appears I have no choice. I did it. Don't tell me. Oh no. Is it fucked? It's not fucked already, is it? Is it fucked already? I thought... It's not, is it? No, it's not now. So scared. I don't know what fight this is. But it's not the one that's fucking fucked up. But this is like if we can't win here, this could also be soft locked. I don't remember what fight this is. Unless you're supposed to lose or something. I see a Gefgarian sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily. Even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. Your intrusions overstay their welcome. Leave the Autosite and then leave Lionel. A generous offer, and my last. Where is Lady Ovelia? You mean to free her, but then you have turned your back on your house. A man cannot prosecute a war alone. Forget this bootless struggle. Think you mere will enough to see you victorious. Even will needs force, and you have none. Tell me where the princess is. Gone to Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours. You lie. Her Highness has taken her first step towards the throne, but she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure? We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together we can change Ivalice for the better. I have no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while men suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change the world? Not even I am so naive as that. Haha, nascent humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my words are wasted on you. Actions speak louder, yes? Oh, he's a fat man. Turchulain the impure, you take no pains to hide your wonderment. How shall I delight to watch you die? No, how I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation ecstasy. Defeat this guy. How hard can it be to defeat one guy? He has question mark stats. Sleep 100%. Doom, sleep, sleep. Okay. Super cool. Can I not hit him? Am I blocked? Okay, yeah, my party members block me. I think if I go here, I should be able to hit. Does he count as undead? No. $36. 0%. You can't arm shot him. Okay, so all we can do really here is just attack. Pew! Ah shit, I should have equipped some items here. But he's doomed anyway, so we just go in and do damage. Dude, Doom is bullshit. I feel like we need to have equipment that blocks this. Odds you can stop him, not very high. Ouch. I think we just gotta rush him and try to kill him. Oh, that sucks. That was aimed at him. Byoga. Is this guy undead? What did it say? No. But he can't survive a Byoga. But he can't do anything either. Like, maybe if it misses. Let's just hope we don't get stuck here. Anyhow. I think I unfortunately don't have enough items. Oh no, I don't have them at all, man. I thought I had some protect rings. Is this just over? Like, the only other thing I can even think of here is just giving everybody cloaks. And hopefully that works. Wait, is the gold mail better than plate? Yeah, okay. I think fire is better on him, maybe. There's no good formation. This is like the best. This way he can't hit the entire party in one hit. I don't feel like there's any time to do anything here, really. Like, Doom? It's just not a stat I can remove. Trying to waste a turn to wake someone up. That's just a wasted turn, right? That's not gonna manage to do a lick of anything. I can't reach. Fucker. Can hit him with a Thundaga. That's not bad. Except that I switched in the Fire Rod instead, and I forgot to actually go and learn what I was gonna learn. Big damage. Ramza Duck just dying in one turn now is a little annoying. What is he weak to? He's very weak to fire. That's good to know. Now the issue here is if I go in here, then we can get Biogad again, and then everybody just dies. Just straight up. But guess we have to. I think the key here is managing to blast him with Fire Spell. A couple of times. And now Ramza just collapses. Blech. And it should be fine. It's not fucking fine. Why is it... Why... What? Is it only Judgment Blade that has like a range? Oh. These specifically have a vert range. Not just the radius. Okay. %82 chance. What if we just... Nah. I can't hit him. Dude, how long does sleep last? I have to do this. Then we can put a fire on his head and hope it kills him. But now the fire is gonna kill Ramsa and Agrias. If the bio doesn't hit me first. Which it did, and it kills every single character. Oh no, they survived? Oh, we did it. How strange that I, undying, here should die, a death come early ere my master could return. Oh, I got so scared there. I'm gonna start saving on more save files from now on. Because there are places in the game where if you can't win, then you have to start the game over from the beginning. This is one of those. If you can't beat this guy here, you have to start the game over. But this one is a lot more doable. Many times more doable than the other one. Zeltenia Castle Keep. After this, I don't remember anything. My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ovilia. I would have you tell me more. I am Delita Heral, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency, the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own, a sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned. Heral, you say? That is a name I've not heard before. I thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past. Indeed, that dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. How fares the princess? She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead. Is it not true you brought a prisoner? It is. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess. It was to stain Duke Goltana's name and keep him from Lazalia. We thought to deny him the regent's seat. Who gave you the order? Duke Larg? No. A close advisor to Duke Goltanos, seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor. Madness. None among us would fain betray our duke. Silence this man. He knows not of what he speaks. I would hear it nonetheless. Who was it? Name the one who gave the order. I'd have your protection. On my honor as a knight, speak. Was the man who stands before me, Chancellor Glavan. What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave. Who put you to it? The Queen? Stop this mummer's farce. I am not to do with it. I'm not to do with this. To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor. It was not I. I know not of it. He just fucking kills him. Forgive me if I presume overmuch, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance, deny the prince's claim, and set the princess on the throne. Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana banished Queen Louveria to Veselat for her hand in the conspiracy and crowned Prince Ovilia queen. But Duke Larg, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child Prince and declared himself regent. This text on the PS1 version. Moving then to free the queen, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besalat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Kultana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovilia's name. I feel like it's like a third as fast. The countdown had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions. Yeah. Fort Besalat. The past Evenfall. This past Evenfall, the count stood at 20,000, 40 if both sides be counted. Alone we've sustained 200,000 wounded as well. The number of casualties does not concern me, nor does the depletion of our stores. These were to be expected. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are empty and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best. Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested. The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. Oran tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lesalia, and more pour in by the day. Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the muling maids and his soldiers both. It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Ziltania proof against such fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace? Your fears are well founded, but we cannot yet end this war. We shall treble the rate of tax. We shall treble the rate of tax and keep a close watch on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbury border to see they are turned back. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace? You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this. The kingdom cannot exist without the people, Excellency, no more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, we bore a greater burden than they. Now, who bore a greater burden than they? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? It is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child in his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. It is a matter of resources and resolve. Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward. The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight. And in this war, you do not feel so bound? You were never one to give in to hypocrisy, Orlando. Show leniency now and they will only strike the harder. This fight is not only for ourselves, but for our people in equal measure. The crown numbers them with its every act. We fight for we fight to free them of such tyrannies. His Grace has the right of it. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? Your title is ill-earned, Thunder God Cid. Your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze. Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. What see you in our plight that portends victory? Or have you forsworn the use of your eyes? I will not sit here and tolerate such insults. Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando. The Valiant. Delita once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lesalia, to tell my lord brother that someone dictated this war from the shadows. and to test my legs against the current. The mining town of Golem. Yep. I think I played this entire chapter. But that's it. I don't think I played more. Because I got stuck. I got like hard stuck. That's why I'm so scared. A musk pole. Musky. Crocodile bag. An expensive designer handbag made of crocodile skin. Females only. Attack 10. Fuck is this shit? Flame shield, ice shield. Absorbs fire, halves ice, weakness water. Ice shield. Absorbs ice, halves fire, weakness lightning. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I prefer the shields. It's got 5 magic evasion, or the mithril shields. And it only has 3 less. Headband. Ooh, +2 attack. That's pretty huge. Nothing new here. Winged boots. Float. Mage power glove. +2 magic. Ooh. Really, really expensive. Reflect. Immune sleep doom. See, this is what I needed on the boss. Immune confuse charm. Owl's dark. Ooh. Immobilize disable. Let's just buy something there. I feel like I need to farm some money just so we can buy some of these things. Before we head anywhere. But I'll be right back. I wonder if... I wonder if the chance to succeed on using a spell goes down with all, like, every level you have. But I do think we need to pump up Agrias's faith. Mm. If you get to above 85 faith, then characters will desert your group to seek God. Orators enlighten. Yeah, Agrias definitely needs Diamond Bangle. I would like her to have something like the Wizard Robe, but the Wizard Robe is kind of far behind now, I feel like. It's a minus 40 HP. That's a little scary. It is +2 magic. She has 7 magic. Ramsa can equip a headband for giga damage. Water. Weakness, water. Almost nothing uses water. Everything uses lightning, though. Alv's Dark. I feel like the Mithril Shield should be better in general. Or rather, it's not so freakishly expensive. It was the right choice to put the flame rod on her. But she needs to learn bigger spells. Shit, you can't, still can't. It's very surprising that she still has that little. Alright, that's mastered. Hallowed Bolt. I think Hallowed Bolt is actually better than Divine Ruination. Let's take that one. Okay. Okay, so if I have a character that's a white mage, for example, if I switch Maria to a white mage again, then everybody else will get white mage XP or JP from her being in the party and getting points. Mage's Staff. Let's use that. If I could just get equipped swords from Knight. Maybe we should make her a Knight. Because with being a Knight, she will be basically guaranteed to be like decent. Then she can still use Holy Sword. Then we can learn Sword. Because I feel like for her, if she's gonna run around to leveling up White Mage, I feel like it's more useful for her to have Holy Sword equipped than JP boost. We just go try the next encounter. See how it goes. Golund. What just happened? Looks like my Graphics drivers crashed. Or I think RetroArch crashed my graphics drivers. Rather. Interesting. Let's try again. A gear is wrong. Whatever. Golden. Well, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Where is he? Where did Shuffler steal off to? Hear that? He's on the roof. I'm trapped. It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway. Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves. Ah, the cull's got brass. Too bad it's steel he'll be wanting. Something's amiss here. A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em all and be done with it. What even is this encounter? It's like a bunch of chemists. Was he an astrologian? Interesting. This looks like a super easy fight. Oh shit, maybe not. He did fucking 60 damage with his knife. Even if I move there, I won't be able to shoot him, I think. I don't know what the rules are for the pistol. No, I can't. So, how impossible is this mission? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Is it... Is there friendly fire on this thing? Maybe there is. Alright. So, he dies next turn. Because he ran away from me instead of running towards me. Um... 89. 118. Yes. Very dead person. Celestial stasis. He disabled. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Well, maybe he has a chance. Oh, come on. Please. Please move away. Beg you. Ouch. 60 damage with a pistol? What the fuck? How do I even get up on the roof? It's like only there. I can't even get up here. Oh. He's using it again. Is this skill just super OP? What's going on? Oh, I can reach. Scared. There's no way this is how he plays, right? Like that's like what is going on? He's just perma-stunning the entire encounter constantly. Oh shit, he ran out of MP, I think. No, it doesn't cost MP. He just decided to throw a stone. Okay. Should I perma-stun the entire encounter forever? Or should I throw a stone? I'm going to throw a stone. I think that's the right choice. Have I played Ogre Battle? I have. But Ogre Battle is a little weird. I never really got very far in it. But I like how you like make little like unit formations and you put units in the back or in the front and stuff like that. I like that. What is this guy's name? Godfrey. Can we act before Godfrey? Yes, we can. There is a Nipponichi game called Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. That's kind of like a hybrid between Ogre Battle and like a game like this, where it plays more like this, but your units consist of like a formation of like 4 to 5 guys, and depending on if they're in the back row or the front row, they do different attacks and do different things. Throw a stone here. But it's a weeb game, so unless you're really into weeb shit, it's really hard to play. Because the entire game is just a weeb game. It's just like Disgaea or whatever. Ew! Okay. 60 damage. What about Hallowed Bolt? 72 damage. What, was it only 60? Yeah. But Stop is really powerful. And maybe use a potion? Get a little bit of free XP here. Here as well. There are 2 Ogre Battle games as well. One for one for the SNES and one for the Nintendo 64. I don't think there are any others unless there's like some mobile game or something. Are you hurt? I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours? I am Ramza Beowulf. Ramza Beowulf? What of it? It is not. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels? We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us if our paths are the same. A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lessalia. I see. Fortune be with you then. And with you as well. Yeah, the Tactics Ogre, this game is actually a Tactics Ogre clone, like straight up. But I think Tactics Ogre is the worst game of all of these clones, pretty much. It's still okay, but God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime. I will do the best I can. Okay, we're still a knight. It's equipped swords we want from the knight. And this guy we didn't equip properly. I think what's it called? Soul Nomad is actually a pretty decent game. I just don't like anime stuff anymore. Because those games like this guy, they have really special dialogue. Can you buy weapons here? Nope. Nothing new. Winged boots. Equip float. That's something where that's like, okay, is that gonna be useful at some point? Or rather, am I gonna need that at some point? Reflect ring. I think sounds like really... This sounds like I should buy 5 of them. Because it's like, okay, is there gonna be a certain fight where there's gonna be a bunch of spells? And if we then have Reflect Ring on us, then everyone else is just gonna die. For free. I tried pink milk today. What, like strawberry milk? It was okay, but it felt a bit like yogurt, and I hate yogurt. Why do you hate yogurt? Yogurt's pretty good. It just makes my feet hurt. It feels perverse. Feel is good too, yeah. 3 months have passed since the Battle of Grofovia, the first full-scale battle between the forces of Alessalia and Limbury on the plains that define the border of their 2 lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemies on the battlefield, in skirmishes with no clear victor. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Many say that the 2 sides have reached an impasse, and the prospect of a protracted struggle, does little to bolster the already low spirits of the people. Princess Ovilia, abducted from Orban Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, the culprits were Duke Coltano's aide, Chancellor Glevan, and, it seems, Queen Loveria herself. Rumor holds that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to dispose of the princess, thus placing her own son next in line for the throne. Wait, what? Huh? Is the princess the heir? Is she the firstborn? Is this a... unisex lineage? Like, what's going on? She's the queen, or is her son like not the king's son? What? Chancellor Gleban has been put to death for the plot, but the queen denies all knowledge of it. The young warrior who saved the princess is said to be a lieutenant in Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights by the name of Delita Heral. In honor of his achievement, he is expected to be given leadership of the knights in place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in battle against the Order of the Ebon Eye. It has been 3 months since the death of Cardinal Delacroix, liege lord of Lionel. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some even say that he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. The violent assault on Lionel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish rumors. For strangely enough, the slain appeared to have been crushed to death. Drought and flood, famine, the likes of which have not been seen in decades, has descended upon Ivalice. The eastern lands of Zeltenia and Limbury suffer from a drought which has reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year, and to the west in Gallion and Foverham, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lezelia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war, or who are simply in search of food. Dude, where are my fucking guys? I sent some dudes out on an errand, right? But where are they? So, okay. Let's switch him back to... Mystic. So now he has a musk pole. I do think aim shot is probably useless. Don't really know what to think of it. What is happening? Why does my reliability chart look like this? I don't feel like my computer crashes. Asus driver hub stopped working. Stop working. What's going on? PPSSPP libretro. This is way too bright. Really strange. This is a very good screen, by the way. The reliability monitor. If your computer like starts crashing or whatever, this has been extremely helpful. Even more so than like others. Like, the event viewer can be useful, but this one shows everything much better so than the event viewer does. Okay. It's saying there might be a bad nightly build. I don't know about that. There's no update? Update installed course. Course updated. There, online update. Let's try again. So, what core do we have now? Manage course. Okay. Did I save after we finished the fight? Oh man. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, thank you. Okay, we even spent all the money. And then I was doing something. Poacher's Den. What is that? I'm not to sell to the likes of you. Report. This is annoying. You have to send your guys out and then pick them up on the right place. Man, yeah, you fought some bandits. It did give me 15k or 14k. I don't like this errand system. I don't want to do the errands. Now here's the issue here. In order to buy night gear, you have to go like all the way up here, I think. Nope. Dagger. Yeah, we have to go to Egros. Mount Golga Motherlode. Ancient Sword. That sounds good. 9 attack. Coral Sword has 8. Okay. Not a huge improvement, but I guess it's an improvement. Golden armor. Closed helmet. What can we sell? Iron helm, bronze helm. Yeah, this is useless. Chainmail is ancient. Silken robe 2, bronze armor. I have one boot too many. They destroyed all of my close helmets. Crazy. Here there's nothing unique. It's just this. And I would like another ancient sword, I think. Because we are using 3 knights right now. Right, and helmet. Close helmet is better. He's using a headband. Just 2 attack. Should have bought a golden armor. But I guess the helmet will do. Diamond Gauntlet is better. There it was. Undead. So this is gonna be super easy. He's a machinist still, that's wrong. Oh, whatever. Oh, Ancient Sword has Immobilize? But yeah, the only way to get XP here is to just stab somebody with this sword for 50 damage. Sure, I'll do it. Next one I want to get is the magic damage reduction on from White Mage on Agrias. Either way, one big thing, like, in regards to Ogre Battle and the other game I was talking about, and what they have in common with this game is that it's fun to fiddle with your setup. And that's just a big reason why I think these games are better than Tactics Ogre, because in Tactics Ogre, you're just a class, and that class isn't necessarily that interesting. $78. It's nice to be able to, like, oh, what does this unit do in the back row? What does this unit do in the front row? What if I have these two units together? And here you can mix and match abilities and try to make the characters work the way you want them to. And that's like, I like when games have that, and I don't like when games don't have that. That's like my number one thing for if an RPG is fun. If it has actual, like, some customization and storyline. If it doesn't, then I just feel like I don't have any, like, influence on the game. It's just numbers versus, because then it just becomes like level versus level, and that's like the entire game. It's why D&D like 3.5 feels nicer than old school D&D, because you get to, like, pick feats and stuff, which lets you change how your character is a bit, so it becomes more personalized, even though it actually makes the game worse. Am I liking it? It's okay. I like the writing. I don't know if there are a lot of issues with the systems, like monumental issues, but as long as you don't mind grinding infinity amounts, it's like fine. There is an infinity amount of grinding. Some fights are designed in a way where it's like the AI is like abusing to defeat you. And then you basically have to adopt an abusive strategy to beat the boss. And it's kind of not that interesting. Was it this game or Ogre that gave you that bad ending for grinding? I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell for me at all. Probably Tactics Ogre. I've never heard of anyone saying that about this game. Maybe we have enough JP now. There are a lot of mods for this game that rebalance it, but that's always questionable. Look at all these fucking chickens we have. I think I'm just gonna dismiss all of them. Like, I'm just gonna dismiss Boko. They just keep reproducing. Could always use more chocobos. They're fucking awful. They're awful and terrible. And bad and annoying. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough? Yes. Equip swords. So then let's switch over to White Mage. And then instead of having JP boost, we use Equip swords. That way we can actually use Holy Sword. Even though she only has 5 attack now. But that means she can at least do something now. It does have +1 speed, but okay. So we're playing a White Mage because I want Arcane Defense. Take less damage from magical attacks. We already have Regenerate. There are also spells like Re-Raise and Erase. Erase would be nice, but the issue with these spells is that they have like a 50% hit chance. Which is like, why would I even cast it? But I really want this spell Wall and Esuna. This Wall gives you both Protect and Shell. So that might be nice for her to just buff up fast. And then just get going. But they actually last very, very little time. And you're not supposed to be a machinist, you're supposed to be a mystic. With the battle boots. And then we need another random encounter. There it is. What the fuck is that? This is a scary encounter. I don't know. Could be. Hmm. Can't reach. Do I really want to attack her just to get JP? Sure. If there was a mod that removed or modified the entire XP system, I would take that in a heartbeat. Oh, instant kill. Fuck you. Ramsay's doing big damage. Big piggies. What is he throwing at me? This is silence, right? 104. Can I kill him with anything? No, they can't reach. Stop. Let's see if we can proc this silence. Nope. But we can kill him. No, we... Fuck! Never mind. I forgot that he wasn't using his gun. He only has a little staff. Oh! Can we reach? Actually, yeah. Can I act? Polyboss. Nope. Cannot act in time. Is he gonna explode all over me? No, it's just gonna bite. What is that? Weisenkin. I'm gonna go and hit Ramsay in the head with the sword. does the turn list look like? Mustadio. Okay, I'm going to let Mustadio save his own life while we go ahead and drop a big AoE on these guys. Bonk. Alright, fine, I'll heal. Healing is XP. Tormos Oyax. Makaria Oyax. I feel like this character is like a little poorly timed. I'm gonna just wait with her. Because the black mages are a little bit like... They want to be like... They want to act right after someone else has acted. That way you can cast spells on them without them being able to react. Landed a stop. Oh yes, he leveled up the job. We can finally switch him over to the other class. And he'll be fine there, I think. In fact, I don't know. I haven't decided yet if that's going to be his like final class or not. We'll see. We will see. Can't reach. I could make Ramsa be like a 200 sword character. I think that would work really well. But for that, he needs to be samurai, and honestly, that's what I was trying to get to him, or get him to be earlier. And I think we're kind of close. He just needs some archer levels. Like one archer level. Or something. I don't really know what unlocks samurai. Or if you need like black mage. There, now it can be an orator. Because the orator can just use the pistol for free. Entice. Stall. Enlighten. Decrease faith. Reach. Deepening, increasing faith. Yeah. We should upgrade this. Or this is what we should have, and then we should just go and spam preach on everyone, really. And that's what his job is going to be from now on. He's just going to spam praise and preach. Because then we can get everyone's bravery up to maximum, and we can get faith up on the ones that where it matters. I don't know if having higher faith matters if you're not playing a caster, but if you do, it definitely matters. But hey, maybe we stop there. I pushed it a bit extra today. Tomorrow is Midsommar in Sweden, so I won't be doing any streams until later in the evening. Then we'll just stream like normal. But yeah, we're making progress. We got past the annoying stuff. But there's gonna be more grinding ahead. Anyhow, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.